Need me to come up with some for you?
Once, there was a glorious...
Mondstadt welcomes you.
No, my sword!
You're open! Frost is coming! Pair! You're open! Going under! Getting geared! You're open! You're... Good. You're open! Pair!
Witness the power of good work!
Let's keep going, team!
Day of reckoning! Getting geared! Pair! Frost is coming! Getting geared! Frost is coming! You're... Getting geared! Pair!
Oh, protect us.
Providing cover fire!
La 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 la.
Dodge
Not
this.
good! A minor setback. Let me weave you a
Leave the wounded to me!
Commencing clean.
dissipate!
Step right up!
Nice and spicy.
I'm going in!
Lightning purified.
Here comes the finale!
Everybody stand!
Ch
bear! Transfixed! Everlasting as the moon! Witness my rise. Take it easy.
Huh. Now that Paimon looks at it, the deity that's carved on the do you think she's supposed to be Greater Lord Rukkhadevata? Or less? The name does seem to well, anyway, let's get started. Nice work! That's one clean statue. Let's head down and meet up with Kale.
Take it easy.
Kale, we're back! Welcome back! Yay, food! Well, hey, don't... I prepared enough... no! Not to worry. I wrapped a few layers of oiled paper around each pita. They should be fine. Oh. Those pitas... Thank goodness you... Since you liked it so much, I'll be sure to give you a copy of the... Yay! Oh! So... Paimon knocks stuff over all the time flying around the Traveler, but he's never said anything. No, I've heard the veteran rangers say that Master is from some ancient and mysterious race that is known for their cunning wit and reclusive nature. But Master is actually very kind at heart. Oh, by the way, you've heard of the Academia, right? Well, there's a group called... Well, anyway, because Master does a lot of research on plants, but Master declines their offers. Master could obviously have a bright future in the Academia, but he insists on in fact, Really? Oh, speaking of Tainari, he was the... Paimon's still kinda upset, though. Oh no, I'm sorry. Master might have been overreacting a little, but, it's mostly because Paimon wouldn't stop yelling, "Why, oh, what? Hey! Don't! Hey! No, even come! Ugh. No! Don't touch me! Oh, sorry, Kale. No, I just... Kale, are you okay? What's the matter? No, I'm... I'm fine. Oh, well... Huh? What was up with Kale just now? And why is she in such a...
Ah, Traveler, you've returned.
Yep, we're back! Have you seen Kale by any chance?
Oh, Kale? Yes, I saw her go into her room just a moment ago.
Oh, okay. Guess we'll just have to wait and talk to her tomorrow then.
I am dead on my feet. I think I'll stay here a while.
The rainforest climate is far more pleasant than that of the desert.
I got a new letter from an informant. Looks like the situation has changed again.
Dead on my feet.
Than that of the desert.
I think I'll stay here a while.
Good roll. All right, maybe I'll take one more day off and knock out the rest of the work once I'm feeling up to it.
I'm dead on my feet.
Climate is far more pleasant
I think
than that of the desert.
I'll stay here a while.
The rainforest climate is far more
Dead
pleasant
on
than
my
that of the
feet.
desert.
I think I'll stay here a while.
Navigating the world is a whole lot easier with a few different identities to choose from. Need me to come up with some for you?
Paimon was thinking all night about what happened with Kale, and still can't figure out what the problem must be. Maybe she's in a...
it's you two. I was just about to go look for you.
Huh? Tainari, what are you doing here?
I came to check.
You mean she's sick?
No need to worry. Kale has been... I suppose...
So, Tainari...
Let's take this conversation elsewhere. Kale just fell asleep after taking her medicine. She needs some peace and quiet. All right, let's continue our conversation here, shall we? To be honest, I hadn't realized you're that honorary knight from Mondstadt until Kale told me just now. I've also heard all about your deeds in Liyue and Inazuma. So just to clarify, what I'm about to tell you about Kale is not because of who you are or your past feats. Instead, I am going to tell you because Kale asked me to. And honestly speaking, I was against Kale revealing her past to you. But she insisted, saying you two treated her with sincerity and as a friend. So now she would...
So, Tainari, what exactly is wrong with Kale? You said this is something she's been dealing with for some time. Just how serious is it?
Right. Ever since she was a child, she's been afflicted with a disease called Elazar.
Elazar?
Yes. At first, the afflicted may only feel mild numbness. In its final stages,
That sounds terrifying. Wait, hold on. So when Kale seemed to be
Correct. That would be the effects of Elazar, which is with appropriate treatment, nevertheless...
What? The Fatili?
It appears you already are familiar with them. That'll save me some Anyway, I have no idea how this... However, Kale is a... Oh, by the way...
She doesn't need...
Well said. I hope you'll get a chance to tell her that. Kale once thought that it would...
Don't worry, Tainari. We'll take good care of her.
Well, though I must admit that Kale's condition was... She was interested in the work, her stamina... Alright, now that I've told you...
Yeah!
Alright, but I'm...
No problem!
Let's go then.
Hey, Tainari? Where exactly are we going to find this plant?
Nilote lotuses can be found all over the rainforest, but it often grows right here around Gandharvaville.
Given the name, it sounds like we should be looking for it in the water.
You are correct. The Nilote lotus grows in the water. When fully matured, they look like giant blue flowers floating on the water's surface. Quite an The large petals are actually the plant's leaves and sepals, which surround a very small flower. You should note that many of the plants found in Sumeru have names that are contrary to their species. Take the Cowpelata, for example. The plant is not a lotus at all, but rather a vine. And then there's the Sumeru rose, which is not a rose, and is completely contrary to its name.
Oh, okay then.
So many regrets.
Note to Paimon. Never bring up the topic of flowers with Tainari.
There should be Nilote lotuses growing somewhere in this area. If you could manage to gather 4 of them, that would be sufficient. We'll rendezvous here once you've gathered the needed amount.
Alright, you've gathered enough Nilote lotuses. Let's head back to meet Tainari. Hey, Tainari! We found the lotuses you requested.
Let me have a look. Good. Very good. These are all excellent quality. I'm glad you two came along. Your exploration experience helped save me a lot of time here. It seems we even have enough time to stock up on other things I need.
Hey, Tainari!
Oh, Tainari, someone's calling your name. They're dressed like a forest ranger.
Ah, yes. Let's go find out what's going on.
Tainari, thank goodness we found you here. We were just about to head back and find you at Gandharvaville.
What's going on?
We just discovered a withering zone.
The withering is Can you tell me the
It's up ahead, deep in the river valley. It's appeared in a spot that blocks...
and the radius of the contamination?
Sorry.
No one in our patrol...
Okay, I understand.
Wait, Tainari!
You two have only just... There's a unique... The affected areas...
Yes, as Amir said.
That's right. If only someone with a vision can venture with... But you don't seem to...
Don't worry. Don't sweat it.
Wait, you've met... Anyway,
Hey, look! That gloomy... Even though...
all right, traveler. We're about to enter the withering zone. But please remember, don't push yourself. If at any point it becomes... You ready then? Let's go. First, we must locate any branches... into the wind.
Teamwork is dreamwork!
Silence!
Time to go.
Great work. Now that all the branches have been cleared, we'll need to take care of the tumor. The wind knows me.
Bow your head.
Now! Destroy the tumor of the withering!
We did it! Everything's returning to normal now!
Yes. Thanks to you two. It's that obvious. Recently, if that simply meant more... For instance, this presents and, most disturbingly, as the appearances of wither...
Huh?
I'm still not sure of the exact reason. However, no, none that we know of. The withering has been recorded in Sumeru for millennia. Oh, by the way, Irminsul is a... I'm sure you've heard of ley lines, right? They're like the roots of Irminsul. Ley lines can... The dendro are... And as for the withering, it's a That's right. My ancestors learned... I'm afraid we ranger... All right, that's...
Tainari, you all made it back. How—
The withering zone you Huh? Wait, is that? Oh no, Hypatia!
Huh? What's wrong, Tainari?
This dusk bird.
Oh, her?
Let me see what's written in the letter.
So what's it say? And what's with that weird expression on your... Huh?
Yes, she must have just finished.
What?
Well, obvious. Needless to say, I've got some.
Wait, you want...
Let's find out. So, how do you?
Huh? Really? But, wait!
Back when we were clearing. And if I may ask, that's correct, because what you saw is my forefather. Now, after seeing you when you passed, I could try to. That was because. Please, wait. Here, take. Also, here's a letter that I would. No.
Ad Astra Ab. Thank you for completing today's commission. Ad Astra.
Hypatia should still be in the cave. Let's go inside and see how she's doing. Hello? Maybe she went out to look for some food. Let's try looking around the area. There's no way we can get her to eat in her Huh? Huh? How'd the... What happened? Really? Oh. place is huge! Paimon knew there's something off about that cave. Let's think of a way to get over there and have a closer look. Who knows? Maybe we'll find a lead of some kind. What happened just now? Why'd everything around us suddenly change?
One with nature.
Bow your head.
Into the wind.
Silence!
Time to go.
What is going on here? This place is getting weirder by the minute. Hey, what's the matter? You don't look so good.
quietly now. I'm going in!
As one with wind and cloud!
Settle down! Decimate! It's futile!
Off we go! Adventure time! Let's light it up!
One with nature!
The end!
Huh? Why can't we beat this guy? Oh, Paimon doesn't get it! We've faced others like him before!
Traveler, though you may have managed to avert countless crises before, your good fortune was bound to end sooner or later. It's time you realize how weak and powerless you really are. Your sister. Her Highness has long since forsaken you. Your meager existence, the bonds of love and family which drive you to find your But don't you fret now. Today will be...
What do we do? We haven't seen Hypatia. Oh, there she is! Well, the good news is that she's still anyways. Whoa, wait a sec. Look at all this fruit lying around.
Who is there? Tainari, is that you? Huh?
It's okay. You can relax, Hypatia.
I see. So I'm grateful that
We were kind...
Oh.
Your neighbor? You mean there's...
Oh? So...
Wait, hold on a second.
No, you needn't worry.
So,
I'm not sure what it... I know this because the first time I saw them was also the exact day my consciousness was able to form a connection. Even after I opened... And at that very... In my curiosity, it wasn't until...
Oh! And then...
And then I was convinced they'd... I feel like they aren't as if... Yes, no...
Well, if... Alright!
Sounds good. I've never tried any dishes from other nations before.
Let's use the empty box that Tainari gave us since we already washed it. Oh, it smells amazing. And the box is a nice touch, too. Let's go serve this up and start eating with Hypatia.
Are you already finished cooking? Mmm, smells delectable. I'm truly... Even though everything you mentioned was in Tainari's letter, it's still hard to believe you were able to connect with Irminsul immediately after It took me... You should know...
So why does...
The ingredients... Since the root of the dendron... Naturally. That was primarily due to his body's unique constitution. Stimulated by the incense, he could perceive the Dendro Archon's power and experienced a sensory overload, hence the adverse reactions. Taking in any sense similar to the ingredients of Spiritborn Ale? Not to worry, though. It appears you've already fully recovered. Technically...
Whew. Well, that...
I must admit...
Whoa!
As a member of the Ritaoist Darshan at the Academia, my main area of research is the stars and their... Which is why I'm... If only my perception was... I am currently... Sages have said that Irmin's... That's why we meditate alone. We need...
Whoa.
Of course I do. Especially during nights that are pitch black with no moonlight, and dead silent without even the sound of insects. However, I've been feeling better as of late. I believe that... But what's strangest of all is that they're clearly an envoy of the God of Wisdom herself, and they have the curious power to make people dream.
What's so strange about...
Well, it's...
Huh.
Yes, the sages say that wisdom implies... Yes. If one struggled... The fact that the people... I was born in... I studied hard. But then, on the day I scared the little it was incredible back then.
So...
Sorry. If you two are... There's no need to be...
Now that we know Hypatia is alright, and had the chance to ask her some questions, Paimon thinks it's about...
Think about it, Tainari. Refusing to join is tantamount. I understand. As Sage...
Keep your...
Sage Kage, I am merely a
Well, it turns out that your refusal letter had some implications on your master's reputation. He is a renowned sage of the...
I see.
Tainari.
And what
You'll know, once you've arrived in Sumeru City, that is.
And, how long will I be required to stay?
There's no definite answer as of now.
Do you mean to tell me that, despite coming all the way here, if that's the...
Tainari, but you...
So be it. Come, Gulam, we're leaving.
Tainari, what was...
It's nothing. Some people from the Academia wanted me to go to Sumeru, but all that can wait.
It was quite...
Very good.
That's right.
Sorry.
Well?
Let me... Oh! Also, when you...
Oh?
It's called needless to say...
Great! Next up! That's right! Tainari, we have some...
Yes, she knew you two would...
Thanks, Tainari.
Farewell, and good...
drink with Flame Man when I'm back in the city.
Time to go.
I've been waiting for you two. Thanks for waiting here just to see. Don't worry about me. And, but I guess now there's no need to. We're probably still. Thank you. Oh? What is it? It's my recipe for pita pockets. Yay! I hope that whenever you eat them, well then.
Time to go. Who says there aren't benefits to a life of wandering? Time to go.
Sumeru City! We finally made it! Oh, did you see that? When those people entered the city, something on their heads lit up.
One moment, please, you two. It appears this is your first time visiting Sumeru City.
Oh, yeah, that's right. But how did you know that?
Because there's currently no information on either of you in the Akasha. But no need to worry, that won't prevent you from entering the city. In fact, the Academia conveniently provides each traveler to Sumeru City with a device. Perhaps you two have heard of the Akasha before. It's our beloved Greater Lord. After centuries of tireless research on the Akasha, as long as you are within Sumeru's borders, you may use an Akasha terminal to connect directly to the Akasha and access any knowledge you need. I should mention that due...
Oh, so this is the thing that Taina...
You two are quite fortunate. Here are your to activate.
Oh, says this little doodad made them... Whoa! Just now, something clicked, and Paimon suddenly knew how to use this thing. It seems all we need to do is...
Exactly. That is the power of the Akasha. And with that, let me officially welcome you both to Sumeru City. May the wisdom of the Dendro Archon always be your guide.
Okay, now that we're in, we can check... 500 years ago, the sages found a newly born deity from within some scorched ruins. The deity now resides in the sanctuary of Suristana. Seems pretty similar to what Kali was telling us. Okay, next, let's concentrate on asking how to meet her. Huh? Paimon doesn't sense anything. The Akasha didn't respond to Paimon's question. Oh, come on! Ugh, Paimon's brain... Oh, smart idea! But what are you going to ask it? Huh. You too? Well... Uh-oh. He's from Let's see. Kainari wrote an address on the letter's envelope. Oh, it's not fun. Hello, are you Rohawi?
Yes, that's me. Can I help you?
Great! You see, Kainari sent us here and...
What? Tainari? Please, there's no need to say anything, really. Sure, I admit that the article I published last month wasn't my best work, and maybe the data didn't produce the most convincing results, but...
Here, this...
Oh, that seems even...
We want to...
You mean you want to meet the...
What?
Well, all I know is that...
Huh.
The Dendro Archon...
but...
And besides, you... In this world, take me for example.
Okay. Thanks for your advice.
Don't mention it. If you two ever want information about things like who's been promoted within the academia or relations between the 6 great sages, come find me. Hey, come on! This is a survival skill at the academia.
Oh, Paimon's expectations were pretty low, but this is so low it's like digging holes in the dirt. So what do we do now? Even if we want to talk to someone, we don't know anybody here. Huh? Like who? Oh, you're right.
Hit.
Ad Astra Abyssosk. Hello, Traveler and Paimon.
Catherine, we need your...
Understood.
We want to meet with Lesser Lord Kusanali.
You two wish to meet... I apologize.
Aww, another dead end. Well, if Catherine can't help us, then we...
Please do not... In Sumeru, they take on... An Eremite brigade called the Corps of 30 is in charge of...
Corps of...
Supposedly, Asfant. If you'd like to get in contact with him, you're welcome.
Alright, off to the Citadel of Razor we go!
Welcome. The Adventurers Guild told me to expect you two.
It's nice to meet.
I see. So, it's true.
Wait, serious?
Afraid so. The Eremites aren't terribly religious, so we don't know much about divinities. As far as the Akasha goes, we can access even less than you. We originally came from the desert. The gods there died off long ago. Since those days, we've used our own two hands to carve out a living. We don't beg gods for their aid. It isn't just us, though. If you ask me, I think most in Sumeru aren't interested in Lesser Lord Kusanali.
Oh? Why's that?
Just take the... In their eyes, because of the Academia, not to mention that Lesser Lord Kusanali never makes an appearance, and the Academia never announces anything about her. As far as the people of Sumeru are concerned.
Really?
Ha! But...
All right.
No.
Not only are they not interested in the Dendro Archon, they even say stuff like, if the Akasha doesn't think I should know, then I don't need to know about it. We've been asking for information non-stop ever since we got to Sumeru. But the harder we try, the more helpless everything seems. Isn't there at least one person in this entire city who cares about Lesser Lord Kusanali?
Oh, you two are interested in Lesser Lord Kusanali?
Huh? Who are you?
From the sound of it, you two are Outlanders who recently arrived here. You've been asking around for information on Lesser Lord Kusanali, right? Oh, I'm sorry. I forgot to introduce myself. I'm Dunyarzad, one of Lesser Lord Kusanali's faithful followers.
Whoa, really? Then do you know how we can meet with her?
I'm afraid I can't help you with that. But your conversation earlier did happen to remind me of a legend about the Dendro Archon. Sure. It goes like this. Long, long ago, there was a man who heard a prophecy. It predicted that a great calamity was about to befall him. Panicked by what he heard, the man sought out the Dendro Archon in hopes that she would bless him with the wisdom to help him escape his predicament. The man journeyed across deserts and through rainforests and experienced tribulations of every kind. However, he still couldn't find any trace of the Dendro Archon. In despair, he thought, alas, the Archon has abandoned me. He then had no choice but to sorrowfully resign to his fate.
Okay, and then what happened?
And then, the calamity came. But to his own surprise, the man felt somehow emboldened by the trials of his... At that moment, a bird perched upon his shoulder. This bird was, in fact, an avatar of the Dendro Archon. Oh, Archon, along your journey, we were in every flower.
Yeah, Dunyarzad, since you worship Lesser Lord Kusanali...
Of course. I'm terribly sorry, but...
Hey, wait! What the heck just happened? It looks like they're searching for someone. Dunyarzad was acting super nervous just now. This stinks! We finally managed to find a lead about Lesser Lord Kusanali.
Hey, have you two seen a brown-haired girl wearing a...
did she...
Yes, that's her.
Yeah, she went...
Quick, after her!
That should keep him busy for a while. Let's hurry and find Dunyarzad. Dunyarzad. We thought you might have been long.
Oh, it's you two. Oh, you
can relax now.
Really? Uh-oh.
Huh?
No, wait, Okay, so...
Alright, let...
This new shipment of items, they're also ridiculously overdesigned.
It's raining again? Oh, this isn't good. If the rain washes away the traces, it's gonna set us back a long way.
Into the wind.
Gotcha.
The wind knows me.
Everybody stand!
Fallen leaves, adorn my night!
Silence! Let the mighty be humbled! An oversight on my part. Settle down!
Take it easy. Quietly now. Gotcha. Take it easy. Busted. Quietly now. No. Let's light it up!
Bow your head.
Adventure time! Gotcha! What a...
Settle down!
We made it. Oh, they shouldn't be able to find us now. Wait! Stand down, Dia!
My lady, who are these two?
They're travelers that I met on the street just a moment ago.
I see.
Wait a sec!
I'm Miss Junior. My lady.
And if
it'd be easier for...
Hey!
Stay out of this. Sorry, my lady.
How much?
Wait.
How much Mora do I...
My lady, this isn't about Mora. That's why I'm here looking and knowing your health.
No, you're wrong. And I know perfectly well that it makes no difference. And every time I bring this up, they just change. Dia, I know it hasn't been because she saved me. This is my life and my life.
My lady,
Yes, I'm
Fine, I won't. But let me make something very...
Thank you, Dia.
Don't worry. Today's little excursion caused... Since this definitely won't... So, I'll let you...
Okay.
Yay!
I'm fine.
My lady...
I'm sorry for worrying you too.
Sure!
Ha! Well, if it isn't Dia. Haven't seen you. Word on the street.
Nah, you
got it. Huh? Isn't...
Thank you, sir. But please bring these two the best food you have. They're my new friends, so I want to be a good host for them.
Yeah, we're...
How about our charcoal-baked Agelena cakes? They're our signature snack, and they run cheap. Look.
They look kind of burnt and dry. Paimon will pass. Hey, come... Dunyarzad.
The Dendro Archon? Even though I don't know how, I think I've actually seen her before.
Huh? Really?
Yes, it was when I was a child. At the time, my illness had kept me bedridden inside and couldn't make any friends, and my parents did their best to find treatments for me. But even then, the Akasha didn't have any helpful information. My younger self no longer had any hopes or dreams. One flare, then one night, at that moment, and it...
Dunyarzad, don't be... Who are you? Really? Of course. Wow. Dunyarzad. What? Huh? Then... oh. Then...
After that, although my body was suffering, beyond my window was the floor. Once I finally made it, but I know that that voice wasn't a figment. Yes, for sure. If it weren't for that voice, I would have never grown cured. That voice sparked a desire for wisdom. I've been hoping...
What's the...
It's Lesser Lord It's actually an old holiday that originally celebrated... I heard everyone... But because of the academia, maybe they see less...
Aww, but that's off...
It is. It's... Sure, the Greater Lord founded Sumeru, but hasn't Lesser Lord Kusanali been the one quiet?
Just remember that we're still out in public. Don't get too carried away now.
I know that people, but recently, I gave her my savings because I want her to throw a wonderful festival.
Hold on, my lady, does this friend have...
Yes, that's her.
I saw her leaving the other day with a
yes. I've agreed with Neil.
Sure, that's quite the trip, though.
No, that would be too...
You might as well just accept the lift. If I let you
But of course. Nilu will be...
Take it easy.
Sorry.
Oh, Dunyarzad. Uh-oh. But if Dia's here, that means you got caught.
You could say that, but everything worked out. She's on our side now.
Not completely.
Oh, and who are these two?
Oh, meet the...
So you're followers from another land? That's wonderful. By the way,
You're very well.
Probably?
Wow! This place is amazing!
Not bad. Last time I was here, the stairs were full of holes.
The stairs were nothing. A little while ago, we discovered that the tree above the stage had a huge chunk of bark ready to fall off. We reported it to the Academia.
Oh, probably.
The Academia looks down on We can't let that happen. Thank the Dendra Archon for Dunyarzad. But the more she gave us, the stage is going to be even prettier when it's festival time. I can't wait for you.
And I can't wait to see you on this...
Nilu!
She'll be dancing the...
Dunyarzad.
I only told them about the...
Okay. Then I'll tell you two about how this holiday came to be. According to legend, some of the gods, as she danced upon the grass, count those brilliant purple flowers. Of course they did, although they aren't around anymore. Though we're just...
Nilu, you have all... Yeah.
Thinking about if my state...
all of Lesser Lord...
Ooh, Paimon thinks that's a great idea! Hey, come on!
So how about we all attend the Sub-Zero's festival together?
Dunyarzad, everyone at the grand...
In that case... Whoa! Did you know that the...
Nilu, you're out. Wow.
Uh-huh. Of course.
Huh. I don't know much about... Oh, and the perfume. I mean...
Ah, as a child, my grandmother, the Sub-Zero...
Things are really shaping up, and there's a buzz around the festival this year. We're expecting people from all over to come by this year and buy things. Don't be fooled into... And when it comes...
Hey! Is that who Paimon thinks it is? It looks like... Catherine! Guild. This is the first time we've ever seen her taking a break. Hey, Catherine!
Huh? Oh, hey! It's the Traveler.
Whoa. Break time Catherine sure sounds a lot less formal than usual.
Sure. But saying and doing the same old things over and over again can get pretty monotonous. Like watching the same Fontaine movie day after day. But take you two, for example. You travel across Tevat to enrich your lives and gain new experience.
Well, we enjoyed.
Yes.
Huh. Haven't we heard someone say something pretty similar recently?
No, not Oh.
Alright, well,
I'm sure you two.
There's.
Hey, Traveler.
Oh, hey, Dee.
I've got something.
Are you serious?
It might not necessarily pan out.
Sounds like a. Let's head over to the Citadel of Rexar and wait for Dia.
Sorry, I'm late. It took some convincing for the Master and Mistress to believe that Miss Dunyarzad was only sitting in the port for a while because she was in a bad mood. Anyway, I guess I should be.
You sure sound Look!
Listen, I don't expect to be working for Miss Dunyarzad very long, but I hope to finish things on a positive note if possible. Let's cut the chit-chat and head into the Citadel. We'll see. Oh, hey, Chief.
Ha, Dia! What are you doing here?
I take it you... No kidding.
Rookshaw's gone over to the Academia. The Grand
Appreciate it, Chief. Just recent.
Let me fill you in. The Academia recently sent a convoy to pick up an important package from Aru village. Word got out. The Grand Sage took the whole matter very...
You two have. The Academia's grip is...
Apparently, if you're interested, maybe you can...
Are you serious, Chief? All the Academia... Count me out. I've got plenty of work to do here for the Homayani family. And take it from me, if you two really do decide to... There are even some extremists who go around shouting slogans like...
You bet they are.
Not everyone's like you. Well, Traveler...
Thanks, Dia! Since we've gathered up...
Miss Dunyarzad is looking forward to seeing you both. Good. Then we'll see you both...
It's raining again? Oh, this isn't good. If the rain washes away the traces, it's gonna set us back a long way. Take it easy. What a drag. But the truth is still unknown.
Into the wind.
Silence!
I'm going in!
As one with wind and cloud.
Be sanctified.
Settle down. Silence!
Is it what you wish to find? Hopefully the excitement of opening a treasure chest has at least made it a worthwhile experience. Let the record show that I verbally consent to relinquishing these items into your possession.
Yes?
Is that the client? Wait. Oh, it's you!
It's time to pull the trigger.
How long will this require exactly?
Sounds good to me.
One with nature. Shah! Time to go.
to the wind.
Take it easy.
Time to go.
Silence!
One with nature.
Quietly now.
I won't hold you back. Much.
Settle down!
Scatter! Any more time?
Off we go!
Silence! Let the record show that I verbally consent to relinquishing these items into your possession. Ah, my apologies. This heavy rain must be quite an inconvenience for you.
Flicker.
Bow your head. An oversight on my part. Justice is blindsided.
Is that all you've got?
No more tricks up your sleeve.
Gotcha.
Silence!
Now you're testing my patience.
Settle down!
I'll be back. We'll meet again.
Silence!
I'll be back.
Let the record show that I verbally consent to relinquishing these items into your possession.
Come and
Believe me.
Wow! Talk about hurly-burly! This place is... Ooh, we know that... Paimon doesn't get it. Well...
Welcome. Many people often talk about how hard it is to get accepted into the academia, let alone graduate. But those who finish their studies and go on to become full-time... Sure, we... you see over there? Those are students from the academia. They've been looking worried and miserable ever since they... If you ask me...
It's no... There's been a lot of... Especially the group that's... They're called Wait, come again? Don't you see? They're usually pretty... I've heard that... Wait, did you... I wouldn't worry too much.
Oh, I guess that makes sense.
Whoa! Did you hear that? So, what's our plan? Wait, didn't you hear what they... Oh...
Wanna buy some spices? We have all the tools, but at affordable.
Take it easy. Take it easy.
Here you are.
Want me to come along? Yeah! Into the wind!
Busted! Take it easy. Take it easy. Gotcha!
Bow your head.
Diffract!
Settle down.
The wind knows it.
Take it easy.
Wind strategy.
Busted.
The risk is growing, but it poses no threat to me. Bow your head.
Is it what you wish to find? Hopefully the excitement of opening a treasure chest has at least made it a worthwhile experience. Is it what you wish to find? Hopefully the excitement of opening a treasure chest has at least made it a worthwhile experience.
This is the place we heard those students talking about.
Oh, you've arrived. Please, take a seat.
So, they think that they...
They're not...
How can the Caracal Battalion compete with the boss when they're nothing but a bunch of money...
Yeah.
Huh. All these guys...
Greater Lord Ruka Devata. That traitor and her followers must not be spared. The day will come when King Deshret exacts vengeance on Sumeru, and all of them shall be punished.
Yeah.
Huh? Who are you? What do you want? Travel?
Now's probably not the time to talk about that. Didn't the students say Eremites are wary of outs...
A student? What's a student from Sumeru City doing in Port Ormos? Ah, well, if it's info you want, you've come to the right place. The question is, can you afford it? Huh?
Oh! Sorry. He must have grabbed the wrong amount. Hey, what do you think you're doing? Oh, Paimon can't...
Here, this is the merchant's address. Whatever you're looking for, you'll find it there. Hmm? Well, what are you waiting for?
Oh, that's right! We heard you mention King Deshret just now. We're actually interested to know more because...
Fine. Since you've already handed over the moral... As you can see, years ago, King Deshret founded the great desert nation that was our... King Deshret was the rightful god of wisdom.
So, you mean...
Greater Lord Ruka. Furthermore, she... But the story... Mark my... If what I'm saying makes you shiver with fear, it might not be too late for you to become a believer of King Deshret. I don't have anything to say to you academia people about that. I think this conversation...
Not just yet. This man is a fraud.
Huh?
You again? Deranged
Yes, it's me again. Listen to me. That address he gave you is fake. Or at least, you won't find him once you show up.
Hey! Shut it all, Hatham! What are you...
I told you the...
Ha!
Yes, and...
I'm warning you.
If you're suggesting that we escalate this from a verbal exchange... If, on the other hand, I will jeopardize... I am quite confident. Also... Consider this.
This guy is really out of his mind.
Okay, then. If you really have a death wish, let's meet a week from today. The pier in front of the Pharos Lighthouse, 4 o'clock in the afternoon, sharp. Don't expect us to hold back.
Not so fast. First, you return the 500,000 mora to them.
Please, I beg you, don't provoke them. We can't afford any trouble with this crowd. They haven't even paid for their food yet.
Ah, Mr. Iman. Someone who chooses to do business with a group like that really can't afford to get so flustered the instant someone confronts them about it. Consider the meal compensation for our silence. I'd say you're getting an excellent deal.
Whoa, did you see that? He not only got it, plus, he seems to know a lot about what's going on around here. Let's catch up with him. He went that way! After him!
Should I adjust the shipping schedule?
Wait up! It's Al-Haytham, right?
What do you want? No need for thanks. My goal was to get to them, and you two... Oh, I advise... All right. Goodbye.
Hold your horses! We still... Since you tore through their...
Who exactly are you two? And why are you inquiring a student? Right. Look, you should know that those thugs conducting business with you had nothing to...
Huh? Oh, yeah! He's really strong. Weren't you saying something about a physical exchange?
He doesn't even have a vision.
Maybe not, but he can still... Those high-headed thugs are...
All right. I accept. Got a pen? We'll reconvene at the appointed time by the pier.
So...
You were willing... Look, if you've been making inquiry...
We know it's connected to the academia somehow, and that not only do the...
You know almost... This is what you've been looking for.
Huh?
This. Anyone who links it to their personal Akasha terminal instantly becomes privy to its contents. Correct.
That's,
It's essentially they were created as a... But despite... Over the past... Meanwhile... Well, I think that about sums it up. Oh, so that... With our current arrangement... You're...
Take it easy.
Let's continue our conversation here. If you wish to learn more about the knowledge capsule that the Academia lost, then you must... I need you to find... Unlike the peddler, she's guarded... I think she... Become one of Why
do you want us to...
Until you complete this task? You two are outlet. Beyond the password, though.
This is kind of nerve-wracking.
The true challenge begins after you meet her. She has a keen nose for Mora and I'll prepare some...
What?
That's true. Have you two heard of elemental sight? Oh?
Here are 2 knowledge capsules. Tell me, can you detect any difference in their quality?
They...
Try inspecting them without...
How'd it go? Did you see anything?
Rumor has it that higher quality knowledge... That's because knowledge originates from ermines. However, some canned knowledge with... Using elemental...
That sounds pretty impressive.
Here's a sheet with the informant's location and contact password. And here, don't be cheap. Oh, and...
Matra?
The Matra are razor sharp. You're in for nothing good if they lock their sights onto you. Okay, then...
Looking at what Al-Haytham wrote, Dory's informant is a traitor near Old Ormos.
Take it easy.
Hello. What are you two looking to buy?
Wait, are you sure you're remembering that right? Paimon doesn't think it was that on...
What a unique palette.
Following the page...
Roanoke. Got it. You two, please follow me. You two have a fascinating fashion sense. We haven't seen a customer wearing a Sumeru rose for quite some time.
Hold on. Let me think. Sumeru Rose means common
Every ship
merch.
deserves the best maintenance.
No, look again. We're obviously wearing mourning flowers.
Ah, my mistake. I do apologize.
Whew. That pop quiz sure was scary.
Ah, the warehouse is up ahead. Please follow me. Before I retrieve your products, I need to confirm a few things. Please forgive me, but we may not have sufficient stock for you today. Earlier, many of our hara fruits were taken by mice.
Hold on. That's not right.
I'm sorry. But as things currently stand...
He's cautious of us. Let's take a closer look at the paper.
Before I retrieve your products, I need to confirm. Please forgive me, but we may not have sufficient stock for you today. Earlier, many of our hara fruits were taken by mice. Thanks. If better goods come in, you'll be the... You look like you have some skill. Why don't I pick out some fruits that'll make you dizzy?
Yep, that's the right answer. But eating hara fruit...
Would you like your hara fruits to be packaged in the Sumeru City or Port Ormos style? Wow, you two sure are generous customers. We'll be sure to pack... Okay. Everything has been confirmed. Miss Dory is waiting for you up at... Shoot! It's the Matra! Run!
What? The matcha? Where? I'll hate them said we're done for if they catch us. We gotta get out of here. We don't know this area, so let's follow that informant. He ran that way.
I got a new letter from an informant. Looks like the situation has changed again. Navigating the world is a whole lot easier with a few different identities to choose from. Need me to come up with some for you? Good roll. All right, maybe I'll take one more day off and knock out the rest of the work once I'm feeling up to it. Navigating the world is a whole lot easier with a few different identities to choose from. Need me to come up with some for you? I got a new letter from an informant. Looks like the situation has changed again. Navigating the world is a whole lot easier with a few different identities to choose from. Need me to come up with some for you?
Look, he's over there! If you're hiding from the Rishbaland tiger, come this way! Another password! Huh? Oh. Here, over here. You can stop running now. So you were the one who was calling out to us just now. But, are we definitely gonna be safe?
These two good customers wish to buy some horror fruit, Miss Dory. And if there's no—
Oh, very good. Huh? Wait, you're Dory? Hey, what are you trying to say, Princess? But it seemed... Paimon's not sure if that's supposed to... I can't risk doing business with people who start huffing and puffing after just a few pages. So that's why it's your first time. As long as you have lots of round, shiny Mora, then we're... Ah, yes! Wow, she has a trove of canned knowledge. Whew. What kind of... Take this one, for example. An analysis of the Yeesh. Who would want to be an expert in that topic? Or how about the architectural style? With this one, you can become... Ooh, now this sounds like it could be useful. 2 million Mora, and it's yours. And... Whoa! Of course, you are... Alright, let's try the method that Al-Haytham mentioned. You've really got to... We'll take these. Listen. Say what now? Hey, did you hear that? Spend another 100K and we get a capsule worth a whole million! But all the canned knowledge we just bought is... Think about it. We've gone to all... Aren't you even the least bit curious about how this whole canned knowledge thing works? We're talking instant knowledge here. Don't you want to try it yourself? Come on, come on. We still have around 100,000 of Al-Haytham's Mora left. So let's put it to good use by finding something new. Excellent. Then please, select from the... Hold on a second. Paimon thought we could choose whatever we wanted. Why can't we choose the ones from... Oh, but my dear... Uh-oh, Paimon has a bad feeling about this. Let's use Elemental Sight to... So, what did you see? So, they're all worth about the same amount? Well, anyway... The Mora's already been spent, so let's at least try to find something useful. Let Paimon take a look here. An introduction to traditional Sumeru brewing techniques, the art of growing spices, an overview of ancient runes. Oh, how about this one? Sword fighting techniques 8. Not sure we'd ever find volumes 1 through 7, but at least this knowledge should be useful, right? Let's go with this one. Dory, we'll take this one. All right, very good. I'm expecting some new goods in the next couple days, so be sure to check back again soon. Whether it's canned knowledge or anything else you need, bring your Mora to Dory and doors will open. Our dealings with Dory went smoothly enough. Let's head to Wakala Funduk and meet up with Alhaitham. Hopefully now he'll finally tell us about what the Academia lost.
Take it easy.
Ha, you two made it. And from the looks on your faces, you were successful.
Whoa, there's so many people from the Academia here. Why would you pick this place as our meetup?
Well,
You're a pretty dear...
relax.
Okay, we did what you asked. So, can you tell us about the...
Before that, I have to ask. Why are you two so intent on tracking it down?
Yeah, he just wants to meet the god. When we heard that the...
In that case, a short while ago, the Academia lost a knowledge cap.
Wow, there's really such a thing as that? Hey, if we find it, do you...
I highly doubt it has any mystical properties.
So, where exactly?
That's what we need to find out next. I won't deny that. As you know, several I agreed to however, they adamantly...
So you kept...
Yes. Ain al-Ahmar isn't exactly wealthy, but its members are so, I've been sabotaging their business to force the divine knowledge capsule to ensure the unless I know whose Dory is the...
In other words, you wanted...
Yes, you can... The day after tomorrow, if I get the opportunity to study the divine knowledge capsule, I will relay my findings to you. Will that suffice as compensation? Okay. Doing so...
I thought Sumeru would be different, but nope, everywhere's the same.
All right. This place where...
Here.
Sword Fighting Techniques 8.
Really? Ah, yeah, what a great buy!
If you want to determine the efficacy of this capsule, I can evaluate your combat ability. We can conduct it while you fight. There may be very...
Wow! Alhaitham! Paimon's curious about something, though. You definitely weren't one of those students who needed canned knowledge to graduate from the...
When you are unable to... All right. Let's begin the...
Quietly now.
One with nature.
All right. I'll link your Akasha terminal to record data. The next step is to use this knowledge capsule. Hold it in your hand. I'll help you establish a connection with it so you can activate its power. All right. Time for round 2.
Busted!
Into the wind!
Quietly now.
The wind knows me.
Now,
Alhaitham,
well,
wait! How much? Dory's such a
of course, this could be because he is so powerful that the capsule's At the very least, this test allowed me to gain more insight into you two. I'm heading back to
Let's see Dory today and ask her about where the Divine Knowledge Capsule is. Welcome back, my loyal patron. You name it. Can knowledge, supplies, or anything. Can you read? Aha. So it appears that canned knowledge alone is no longer sufficient for your opulent appetite. Then please oblige me. Oh. But you know, that kind of... After all, I had to work a read. But how can we... Because as for the information's authenticity, well, you've no need to worry about that. I used a camera to take a picture. It's always a pleasure doing business with such sterling patrons. Now that you've paid in full, so the group has done everything in their power. That divine the capsule is clear. Thanks for the info. Please. Well, we figured out where the Divine Knowledge Capsule is. It turns out it ended up in the hands of Ayn el-Ahmar. Let's head back and talk to Alhaitham.
Really? All right.
Dory even gave us evidence to verify the intel.
Huh, look at that. All right. In which case, if we play our cards...
At first, Paimon didn't get why you were provoking these Ayn el-Ahmar. After we defeat them, we can finally...
Thank you for your time and efforts. Take a few days off while I make some preparations. Let's meet up again on the... See you then.
Alhaitham sure is taking his time. Where could he be? Oh, there he is.
Sorry to keep you waiting.
Yep.
Al-Haytham. I knew you were crazy, but I didn't know you were crazy enough to actually show up.
It was I who demanded that these negotiations take place. I was more worried that you might go back on your promise. But to your credit, this is turning—
Back up? Aren't you the brat from the restaurant the other day? You've come to support this lunatic because he helped you out? Fine. Your funeral. I'm not going to mince my words. Once we're done with you, you'll be nothing more than fish food. Get 'em, boys!
Uh-oh, here they come.
That's close enough.
No! Into the wind!
Settle down. I'll be back.
Following orders.
Feeling lucky today?
Busted.
One with nature!
Here you are.
Quietly now.
Academia scum! Boss! Finally! Did you use it? Great! Now we can... Boss? Boss! What's wrong?
What happened to him?
We have to cut his Akasha connection, now.
Target acquired! Arrest him! Do not impede our work. Is that understood, Al-Haytham?
Of course. I was only trying to help.
Take him away!
World, forget me.
What into that just happened?
It looks like he used the Divine Knowledge Capsule.
You mean the Divine Knowledge Capsule did that to him? Oh, yeah. You mean how some researchers go insane?
I've heard of numerous incidents of researchers in Satyavada life going insane. The state— this divine knowledge— Did you hear what he said? World, forget me. What could that possibly mean?
If the mantra took him away, then that means the Academia got the Divine Knowledge Capsule back. Still, Paimon didn't—
As things stand, there is no reason for me to remain in port—
Oh, we were so busy trying to find the Divine Knowledge Capsule that
Truthfully, I don't. Moreover,
everything about Lesser Lord Kusanali is such a
I'm heading back to the
It's almost the day of the Sub-Zeros Festival. Maybe we should head back too. We've been rushed off our feet over the past few days, so maybe a little rest and relaxation will do us good. Then we'll part ways here, while, Hatham. Until we meet again.
Now, do I deal with this thing first? Or should I produce the report that the higher-ups require?
We didn't miss the Sub-Zero's festival, right? Let's hurry and find Dunyarzad. Paimon thinks she must be around the Grand Bazaar, since she showed us around there last time. There she is! Dunyarzad, we're back!
Just as promised. Traveler and Paimon. Indeed.
There's no need to be...
Thanks. Speaking of which...
Of course we went! Hello?
If there is another chance...
My lady, if you went to Port Ormo...
Dia!
It's called covert protection.
It's alright, Dia. The festival's tomorrow.
Even when you put it that way...
Don't worry, my guardian.
Okay, fine, but only tonight. Tomorrow's a big day, and...
Oh, you two... I've already prepared a...
Whoa, you're so...
Take it easy.
Here we are. It's...
It looks really nice. That's Paimon's specialty.
Oh, if you don't mind, all of my friends will...
Yeah, it'll be pretty...
Then let's meet at the near...
It's a deal.
I may be too excited.
Paimon's starting to really look forward to the Sub-Zero... Oh, no. Did we oversleep? We should go meet Dunyarzad.
Take it easy.
Traveler.
Good morning, Dunyar.
Not at all. Today is finally...
You've worked so hard.
You know it. Well... Many vendors came out of the blue to support the event, and they insisted on covering costs themselves. Let's go give them some business.
They paid for everything out of pocket? Oh, sounds like they're not in this just for the Mora.
They all said that contributing to a lively festival atmosphere is more important than money. Especially since we don't often get to celebrate Lesser Lord Kusanali's birthday.
Ooh, they're selling food over that way! Let's go take a look!
This is a stall offering foods from the Haft Mewa feast.
Oh,
Mushrooms. So...
It's It's another Sub-Zero. Generally speaking, the most common selections are foods like Rukashvama.
So, the Wait, but then wouldn't the... Oh, Traveler, we have to go to... Thanks!
Dear customers, would you like to try your...
What's alchemical...
Right?
So...
It's quite simple.
Sure, Sam.
That is precisely what we need.
Well, according to Lesser Lord Kusanagi...
Why does everything sound...
So that's the true wisdom behind it. Okay, one moment.
Paimon wants to take...
Generally speaking, the moon signifies... It means... Wait a moment.
Is he really looking...
Oh, I remember now. It means...
Illusions and...
Yes.
He's not even...
Naturally.
Oh, it's not...
Guess that was still...
They say the Sub-Zeros festival was very lively a long, long time ago. Large flower carriages used to parade through the city. As they headed towards Port Ormos, people would throw flowers, candy, and liquor all along the way.
Dunyarzad's eyes are sparkling right now.
I wish I could have seen that spectacle. But if you ask me, I'm sure Nilu's dance of Sub-Zeros would be just as impressive.
Attention! Soldiers, fall into formation if you want any
It's a weird god! Hey! It's Dunyarzad!
In the few short... All right, little soldiers. Take your
Yes, Knight Ferris! Just what is going on here?
Fair.
It's all thanks to Miss...
As are we.
Whichever. Ooh,
And there's also Liz...
Huh? What?
Onikabuto.
Dunyarzad. It's all right.
I also believe...
Great. These boxes of candy are numbered 1 to 5 from left to right. Which one do you want? Excellent work.
Paimon bet you survived so many epic battles because you had a...
Attention! Here's yours. It's Night of
They'll basically sound...
Oh, actually, can you come with me to get it?
Dunyarzad!
We're too...
I know, right?
Oh, that most certainly is. We're in luck. She's walking right into our
Those Eremites don't look...
Who are you?
They're a gang of kidnappers! Traveler!
Hey, did you scumbags even consider that the Homiyanis might have hired a merc that outclasses you?
You're... Dia!
Don't speak so...
Don't worry about it. Traveler, take...
No! We're gonna stay and help!
Please be careful.
Don't waste your time.
Take it easy.
Dunyarzad, are you okay?
Yeah.
You sure you're okay?
I'll be fine after...
Yeah! Don't worry.
My lady, Traveler, found ya.
Dia! You took care of them so fast!
Any more of them? Or rather, did anyone...
Dia, your arm.
Oh, this?
Please, let me...
Come on, it's not...
Hold on, you said something...
about...
It can't be.
Hey, Miss Dunyarzad.
Thank you very much.
Don't.
Are you feeling unwell?
My lady, your condition.
Truly.
Are you feeling better, Dunyarzad?
Yes. I didn't realize you were concerned about it. I guess I shouldn't continue to keep it a secret. I was actually born with...
Can't believe it's...
Oh, you've already heard of Elazar. Sumeru's curse.
Dunyar's...
There's no need to be compared to the simple... I know that my family loves me dearly. Did you know? Since I was a child, I'm sure my family's worried and disappointed in me for running away, but I just didn't want to have any regrets. I wanted to meet other people. To me, there's not to mention this way. When my final day does arrive, it will be less sorrowful. At the very least, many people will remember that I...
As long as you don't forget Paimon. Paimon also won't forget about...
To be honest, Lesser Lord could... Thanks. Oh, right. Isn't it almost time?
Huh?
Isn't the dance of Nilou will re... And with that, my...
Then what are we waiting for?
Yeah.
Take it easy.
Were you not aware that the law prohibits this type of performance from taking place?
Over there! Someone's...
I think I just saw
the dance of the Sub-Zero's festival. The law also prohibits the private If you continue... The Grand Sages are...
How... The Academia was original... This is a hard...
Art. Our Archon created the utopia that is Sumeru City for all scholars who sought validity, verity, and truth. While people like you...
No!
With your lack of intellectual credentials, I do not believe you are qualified to debate with me. What you should be doing is finding workers to tear down this ridiculous eyesore. When we return, have the scribe...
Understood.
The Sub-Zero's festival. Go celebrate the birth of that god to your...
Nilou, are you okay?
Oh, Dunyarzad.
Yeah.
Let's go somewhere... Or...
Nilou, it's...
But you've been looking...
It's okay. It would be too risky to continue the
If you say so.
Then... Yes. Okay. It's a
Paimon can't believe this is how things...
It really is okay.
A lot happened today. It's a shame the festival ended the way it did. Nilou and Dunyarzad promised to make... Yeah.
All connections... The project is...
Oh! We're gonna be late! It's all because... We should go meet... Good morning, Dunyarzad.
Not at all.
You seem...
I'm doing well. There's no need to worry. Shall we go?
Sure! Ooh, they're selling food over that way! Let's go take a look!
This is a stall offering foods from...
You're quite well.
They're all Actually,
It's one of the Sub-Zero's festival's traditions. People used to set their tables with 7 different foods to
The remnants appear to be in the...
really?
The moon signifies... It's escaping me for...
Is he really
Oh, right. But if you trust your intuition...
Understood. I'll keep...
Oh, it's not...
Guess that was still... So, where to next?
Trust me. Just take my word for it.
This new shipment of items is also
All right, soldiers. Now that you...
Yes, Knight Ferris! What's going on?
Ferris, the night...
Oh, do you want...
What? Ooh!
And there's also...
Hmm.
Great! These boxes of... Ah, excellently chosen. Number 4 is indeed Sunsetia.
Ha-ha! Paimon bet you had incredible luck! Huh? How's that possible? It's... maybe we didn't sleep very well last night. Or maybe we slept too much.
Oh, sure.
Huh? Where are you... A feeling of deja vu? Oh, Paimon knows what that is. It's when you... in that case. So, why'd you run here in such a hurry? So that's it. You're intentionally...
Welcome, you two. Are you here for lunch? What would you like to... Got it.
Charcoal-baked Angelina cake. Isn't it... oh... that... isn't this going a bit too far? How was it? The look on your face is telling Paimon that it takes... Then, you mean, that's impossible. We were... so, would this be a case of taste bud deja vu? Paimon also gets the impression that we've been here many times, even though we are...
okay. Dia's arm got scratched. Not at all. I've always been like this. Besides, no matter how amazing today may be, it is but a single day. After however many more days...
Paimon doesn't quite follow you, and Paimon feels like something's really got you down right now.
It really is fine. I don't mind. Huh?
Dunyarzad, have you ever...
Deja vu?
Oh, Paimon...
It's almost time.
Huh? Time for...
Nilou's Dance of Sub-Zero.
With your lack of intellectual credentials. When we return, have the scribe...
Understood.
The Sub-Zero.
Nilou, are you okay?
Oh, Dunyarzad. The Grand Sage ordered us to stop the performance.
It's okay.
But you've been really
It truly isn't.
True, but...
The next fight.
Wait.
No, nothing.
Paimon can't believe what those heartless geezers did! Ah! So, in the end, you still... Maybe it really was because of exhaustion. Same here. That's why Paimon stopped thinking... Then, how about we settle in and get a good night's sleep? For now, we can chalk things up to exhaustion. We can do more thinking tomorrow.
Observing a modest drop in the output of jnana energy, but values still remain within normal parameters.
Continue to monitor for variances in the data and find...
Why does Paimon feel so tired after... Good morning, Dunyarzad. Sorry to keep you waiting.
Not at all. I arrived early.
Huh? Paimon thinks you sound kinda tired.
I'm doing well.
Great idea! Let's get going! Traveler? Hey.
It's all thanks to Miss Dunyarzad's sponsorship that the children can enjoy it. Oh, are you interested in Yalda? It's not that simple. Each box contains a... And there's also...
Huh?
No problem. These boxes of candy are numbered 1 to 5 from left to right. Oh, I like your confidence. No hesitation at all. Oh, congratulations!
Paimon knew he always had incredible luck. Paimon's not really...
Wait.
What? He was...
That couldn't have been luck. How is this possible? I packed all... Mind reading?
Tell us what's going on! Since when did you get superpowers? Traveler? for? Why did we come here? Traveler? That's... Look! That's... Isn't that Dunyarzad? What's happening here? Why are there two Dunyarzads?
You already know that this isn't your first Sub-Zero's festival, don't you? I'm sure you already know how to...
A knowledge capsule?
You should use it too, Paimon.
You know Paimon? Well, this... What the... This is our 20th time at the Sub-Zero's festival? Have we been trapped in a single day? If it weren't for you, we wouldn't have... What the... What...
Your sense of deja vu. It was as if a single sheet of paper was separating those memories from your consciousness. A familiar as you can see, that first Dunyarzad is in front of you right now, and she doesn't have a lot of time left. Looks like you're almost done sorting. Oh yeah, I'm Nahida. Good.
What's happening?
Everything in this world runs in a loop. This cycle is... As for the truth, I can only get...
She looks like she isn't...
If we can break up, but as things...
You sure love to eat.
Okay, so, with what you know so far, what do you think the truth is?
We've already experienced the Sub-Zero's... The Grand Sage said, the moon illusion. What's happening right now seems to have happened before. What's happening? My mind feels... That should be it. The flow of time is endlessly cycling. That should be it.
A time loop. You've given similarly wrong answers in the past. A pity.
Still the wrong answer?
A simple time...
Dunyar's...
The Sub-Zero's...
Let's think about our current situation. To save Dunyarzad, we have to escape the samsara of the Sub-Zero's festival. And to do that, we need to figure out what's happening. Nahida rejects Paimon's memory.
Hey, it's you guys again. Where's your cultured friend?
She's feeling a little
I see. Did you come back to buy something? I guarantee the... Huh? What kind of philosophical... Didn't you know that no...
He actually has a... True. Anyway, if this...
Take it easy.
Oh, it's you two. Was my divination so accurate? Ooh, I knew...
You're really... So, you're...
Anyway, what kind of situation did you get into? Huh? What you just...
I knew you...
Marvelous.
When you say it...
I believe that the book only...
So that's how it... We haven't made any progress. Who else can we talk to? Paimon remembers that we tried talking to her a couple of times, but she always thinks we're playing pranks on her. You think... Yeah.
I'm fine, my lady. It's just a scratch.
Perfect timing. Both of you are here.
Paimon, traveler, you came at just the right time. Listen, there was a dangerous Huh? You saw? Then why didn't you jump in earlier?
You want the traveler to take Dunyarzad somewhere to rest up while you check to see if there's still any kidnappers around. Did Paimon get that right?
How did you know what I was going to say?
We need to say something convincing.
People in Sumeru don't drink. Dia sold her great... The moon... My mind feels exhausted, even though I... That doesn't sound right. That doesn't sound right. That doesn't sound right.
Tell her, traveler!
I didn't tell any...
All right, so...
It's kinda hard to believe what you just told me. First, let me make something clear. Most of us desert dwellers might...
She's quite...
Yeah, her parents said...
Huh?
I don't quite understand what you're all talking about. I'll go...
My lady, are you angry? All right.
Take it easy.
Nahida! We brought a friend! Are you busy?
I thought I told you that it won't...
We just wanted her to see the real...
The real Dunyarzad?
Huh?
Hold on. Over there. Is that?
Wow. How perceptive.
Miss Dunya...
Her condition?
Do
you believe it? So, you think the sages are behind this?
Yeah, they've always been against us. Wouldn't surprise me if they're using the Akasha to intentionally repeat the Sub-Zeru's festival as a sick...
Maybe there's more to the Akasha than we know. Right. Didn't you awake the Akasha a gnosis kid?
So,
She said...
compiles the wisdom of the entire populace and grants knowledge to the people. Wait. I get the grants...
Did she mean that the sages enter new knowledge into the... Oh, yeah. That sounds about right.
People... Okay, Nahid... My mind feels exhausted. What's happening right now seems... That doesn't sound right. That doesn't sound...
You mean... when the desert... compiling the entire country's knowledge, you think the Akasha pulled a 180 and is extracting who knows?
What's the point of...
Just think about it. This hive mind...
Excellent. In that case, we should take off our Akasha terminals right away. Maybe that'll solve this problem.
Yeah.
How does everyone feel? Huh? What is it? Oh, that! Paimon knows what you're talking about. It's a single soft beep that sounds like...
The sound of a beep. Could it be a prompt tone for when the Akasha is operating?
That's probably an important clue. We weren't using our terminals, but we heard a beep anyway. Traveler!
I heard it too. We took off our Akasha terminals.
Phase runtime, but...
Remember...
Good. You adapted quickly this time.
We definitely took off our Akasha terminals last night, but we still heard that beep. Why is the... Oh...
It's extremely difficult.
If we're The moon?
Anyway...
oh.
Ah, there you are. I've already taken care of those kidnappers. My lady, did you get hurt?
Dia!
What's wrong? Why are you both gawking at... Huh? What do you mean this time? Why are you so surprised that I managed to get out unscathed? Those kids were amateurs. Shh!
So Dia's lost her memories after all.
Anything strange? It's as if...
You're saying...
That's right.
Traveler, what do you think? Yeah, Paimon's feeling really hopeful. Oh, you're right! Earlier in the Samsara, something like this would have never happened.
I have...
So you want us to...
How did you know...
It's finally nighttime. Listen, Nahida, do you think the Samsara has been broken? Have we...
Really? Good job on all that progress. Get some good sleep tonight.
Hey!
Tomorrow will come. Everyone assumes this is... How many to... It's even possible that this...
Okay, no more!
That's why he makes... Get some good rest. You know, use the bathroom. Huh? People always say they feel a sense of relief after they take a duk-duk.
It's so strange and so against common sense that... Paimon's at a loss for... Yeah, even though it's happy and lively...
Continue the harvest.
in the same day. Nahida.
Would there have been a point? You would have spent the night with new worries, with tomorrow still up. In that case, you might as well rest within that brief moment of hope.
Paimon thought the Duke did that!
Of course. In the time we've been together...
Paimon's flattered.
In other words...
Nahida's talking about confusing...
Anyway, that's enough chit-chat. So, Traveler, did the new...
Huh? Why are you scrapping your previous theory? Oh, yeah! You're right!
So...
The moon... Oh. Mercenaries rely heavily on... The beep is a prompt tone. If all our memories of a day... Okay, Nahida said we've already experienced... That doesn't sound right. That doesn't sound...
Oh! That's why when we wake... But... Muscle Nahida...
To put it simply...
That isn't simple at all!
Why don't you...
Right! She did help us find...
Take it easy.
There you are. Really took me a while to find you.
As expected.
Get hurt?
Well, you're...
Huh.
Traveler, could you explain the situation, Derek? Oh, that works.
What happened to you guys? Well,
don't think too hard about it.
All right, then.
Yes.
Then I'd have to do...
Oh? Why do you...
If we've actually... Common sense says my wallet should have...
Right. They could use the... It's not very likely, but it's also...
No, it is...
You have proof.
You two are surprised. Come with me, Miss Dunyarzad.
Paimon can't believe it's Dia who wants to show us something this time. 2 days ago, we were the ones taking her to see Dunyarzad.
This is it.
But what if they did?
Then the sages would have had to reproduce. I'm a professional fighter. The force, angle, and entry point of each... It's just as they say.
Is it really impossible?
What? People often say that a camera's photo The same thing applies here. At a mere glance, I can Whew! I hope that cleared things up for you. Anyway, it's getting late. I should escort Miss Dunyarzad to Nilu's stage. See you later.
Yep, that's true. Strange? Huh? Leaving the city? You're right! It's real. Paimon can't believe it! How about we go back and ask Nahida?
Early to...
Sort of. We're mostly...
leaving the city. As far as I remember, you've met...
We did? But...
Let me think. I don't think you ever actually told me what the outcome was, but you two saw—
It is true that—
Really?
Yep. Something here's definitely fishy. Our memories are back! About that.
Traveler, aside from your— listen to it?
Can't go back. There are countless spaces here. Our Sub-Zeru's festival in Sumeru City is just...
Traveler... It's time to carry out our plan from Okay.
A chest full of valuables and a trove of potential clues.
Why can't we leave the... Don't ask me. I have a real... That's your problem. But it's not like you can just predict business matters in advance.
It looks like the Academia already announced. Let's go and quiet. Hello, sir. What?
Here we go again. We just received an order that no one is allowed to...
It looks like he really doesn't know. If we can't get it, this is a good spot. And the... Huh? What? Oh, okay. Paimon will wait for you. Promise Paimon that you'll come back as soon as possible. Just a quick look. And please... Memories! Traveler! Paimon waited for you for hours and hours at the city wall and you never came back! You promised
Paimon...
Paimon doesn't care! Paimon wanted to go look for you, but you also said that Paimon should stay! Paimon was so worried and so scared the entire day!
Okay. Paimon, can you... I see. Using...
After that, you left the city. Paimon kept her eyes on you the whole time, but then you... disappeared. No way!
What's your perspective, Traveler? I guess...
So, if we leave the city, it really sounds... But this way, we'll also never discover what's out... Something like... a message?
Don't look at me like that. I'm not used to... Well...
Yep!
I'm done. Here you go.
What?
You need some...
To make something?
Yep. I'll help you.
We'll never know until we try. Let's go then. Let's okay. That covers everything that's happened so far.
Yes.
Okay, now that you understand what's going...
Can't go back. There are countless spaces here. Our Sub-Zeru's festival in Sumeru... I've entered another space. Before me are flowing sandstone and howling fish. All these spaces are empty except for the occasional ones that contain mute pup...
That's one heck of an info dump. But there's another part...
These spaces... behind me, a lot of spaces just appeared again from thin air. I get it now. Those spaces are actually...
Why did the message end?
Probably because yesterday... Oh, right. The message. It should have come from...
After the beep, Traveler said...
Traveler. What do you think that final space could have been?
All the bizarre... Was that my impression? That doesn't sound...
Oh, so that's what it is! After the sound of the beep, the final space, the Sub-Zero's festival, also disappears, and we're taken to the next day. Later on, Traveler also mentioned a bunch of... Paimon's head is...
Well, consider this. So no matter how strange or spooky things...
Wow, the Archon War, huh? Hey! Hurry!
Take it easy.
Do you want some alone time to think? Alright then, Paimon won't do...
The dance of Sub-Zeros is about to begin. I'm going to go watch it.
Okay.
Okay then. See you later.
Have you figured it out yet, Traveler? Awesome! What is it? Paimon wants to know!
You're back! I've been waiting forever for you two. Judging... Are you ready to take your Sub-Zero's exam and graduate? Okay.
Okay. That doesn't sound right. Okay. We've already that doesn't... All the bizarre those spaces remind me of the moon. That doesn't sound... The moon... People... We are all in a dream. We are all in...
People in Sumeru think they don't dream, but the truth is the Akasha steals their dreams without them knowing it. And those So people in Sumeru...
Correct answer. Now, how did you conclude that the Akasha... The Akasha relies... It is the manifest... It compiles the wisdom of the... And it grants knowledge...
That doesn't sound...
Oh, okay. But is stealing every...
Dreams are fantastical, complex, and full of imagination. People's brains are the most active when they're dreaming. In other words...
So Paimon remembers her saying that the real story is that the
Oh? By the sounds of it, you understand the current situation pretty well. So then, what about this
The beep is a prompt. That doesn't... The beep is a prompt. Those spaces... Those dreamscapes... We've already My mind feels... The Grand Sage said... That doesn't...
Correct. The Akasha is keeping each person's brain in a constant dream state, but also separating their consciousness from their own their disembodied consciousness. No one is any the wiser. People wake up to yet another.
So, this is like a dream?
Very good.
Okay.
Alright, last question.
They say that... Now that I... That doesn't...
So you noticed. I thought that one...
That wasn't hard at all. Even Paimon guessed. Now that you mention it, Nahida, you've been... It's funny. Thinking back to when we were asking all over the place for info about...
Yes, those can wait until we're back in real life. On the other hand, I'd be happy to answer any more questions you have about here and now. You asked me, now that you know... Have you heard the saying, don't wake a sleepwalker? Your notion of reality, and that's why I could only give you very deceiving after we end the Sub-Zero's...
How can the say...
In the end, I'm just the moon.
A sun and a... Oh, we're out of time.
I'll tell you how to break free of the samsara tomorrow.
Good morning, Nahida. Wait. Hey, what's wrong, Nahida?
I'm afraid that what you're thinking right now is correct.
Did Dunyarzad already disappear?
The real Dunyarzad's consciousness has indeed disappeared. It can no longer endure the constant dream harvesting.
Paimon can't believe it. Wait, so what about that other Dunyarzad? Just what?
She's actually something like the real Dunyarzad's consciousness, so another Dunyarzad.
But personality-wise, she's nothing like the real Dunyarzad.
Puppets are stiff, and can't copy a living person's vitality. You know...
Dunyarzad true?
Yes. Back then, her family was overly protective of her. No one cared about her personality or thoughts. It was as if she only lived to stall her Elazar. I just gave her a little wisdom so she could look at life in a new way. So that she could be her own person. But even far from it, I'm still a long way. I couldn't even save her.
Please don't beat your... Don't be like that.
To prevent more
Great, but...
Although that means this...
Huh?
Well, which means...
Imagination.
Imagination means like when a server... However, the dream will But right now, our host is unaware that this is a dream. Find some...
How are we going to find... And even if we did... After all,
It's extremely... As for me...
Out of town?
Yes. Narian go...
She was such a good person. Yeah, but... Paimon's wondering... Huh. So... Who do... Oh, let's go ask him some questions, shall we?
Take it easy.
You're back. You left in a hurry last time. Is everything okay?
Everything's fine.
An experiment?
Could you make a wish?
You want me to...
Less questions!
Okay, my wish.
Oh.
I noticed her. She just does... I've also...
So...
When she placed... What she didn't realize was that... Okay, yeah. Okay. I'm ready to make my wish. I would like Miss Dunyarzad to appear in front of me right now with a smile on her face. Here goes.
Please come true.
I'm gonna open my eye. Oh!
What?
Fucky! Nice try, you two.
Guess he isn't the host of this dream after all. Should have expected it wouldn't be this easy. It seems like everyone...
My lady.
That sounds like Dia! Oh. Huh? But Dia can handle them! Hey, Traveler!
Oh, it's you. Great timing. Please take... Hey, this is my job. The Homiyanis pay me. You... Anyway, watch yourself.
So you got yourself...
Feeling
Take it
lucky
easy.
today?
Busted.
Into the wind. One with nature.
Silence!
You won this one.
Into the wind.
Flicker.
Quietly now.
Bow your head. I'll be back.
Traveler, were you just taking your anger out on... You and Nahida both. Oh, remember how during the first Sub-Zero's festival, she said it was because she had forgot? Okay, so Paimon's memory is working so far. Anyway, Paimon also remembers that she has stayed... Yeah. This is the place. Hey, the windows are unlocked. Okay, Paimon... This was only a... Should we... Wow. Even though she was... She must have... If we hadn't felt... But now that we know... Hey! Where are you... It's Dunyarzad's puppet. Traveler? You must be exhausted. Come to think of it, we've been stuck in this place for a really, really long time. Heck, even the last time we were chatting happily with Dunyarzad feels like an eternity ago. Paimon still remembers when we were sitting here, and the way her eyes sparkled.
There will always be frustrations in life.
That was what the real Dunyarzad said, wasn't it? Does that mean...
Yes, Traveler.
Oh, so she's still just a puppet. What? Where are we going this time?
Take it easy. Take it easy.
If you continue to resist, we will have to order the Grand Sage.
Oh.
Traveler?
Traveler? Wait, they're not reacting. Oh, of course. So they're just...
What is this? What happened to the Grand Sage and his entourage?
Yes.
That beautiful shade of purple. But didn't you just say all the real flowers went extinct after the goddess of flowers passed away? So...
Yeah. What's huh? You guys are...
Hey! They disappeared! So Nilu's the hope. Purple body saw... It's just like... So when you saw the flowers... But if we went... How should we make...
Am I dreaming?
Huh? Wrong guess, but as far as you know...
Yeah, but have you heard...
Ooh, sound...
Yep. His piety and all kinds of spectacular scenes appeared in front of the first sage. As if all the knowledge in the world was being painted onto a canvas right before him. He was captive after who knows how... Afterward, the Dendro Arc... His wife... In the end?
So, the first...
Yes.
Paimon understands where you're coming...
I see. Well, it just so happens that today's Sub-Zero's festival is almost up. Since we're in a dream, let's make this final dance of Sub-Zero's as beautiful as we can. The wait is over, everyone. I dedicate this to our god, the dance of Sub-Zero's.
I'd be lying if I said I had no regrets. I would have loved to see Nilu's dance.
Traveler. Oh, Paimon's head feels... Paimon thinks it was the Sub-Zero's festival. Have we finally escaped from the Sub-Zero's... Quick! Take off your Akasha... She's not in her room. What happened? Huh?
Take it easy.
Well done, Traveler and Paimon. And thank you.
I'm sorry.
Junior-san!
Oh, Traveler. I just had a...
And it's a really long story. We shouldn't disturb her. Her consciousness is still weakened. Let's chat some...
If the Tenryo Commission won't assist in dealing with the thunderstorm, the consequence...
It's not that we're unwilling.
Exactly.
Hey, Toma! What's going on?
Hello, you two. We were just...
Greetings.
Ah, so they're friends of yours.
Well, the Tricom... But recently, we all understand if the Shogun needs some quiet time. Yep, that's the one. And...
What? So her will's... Oh, yeah, you're right. Which would also be...
Considering Liu as god left not too long ago, a lot of people now believe that the thunder...
Right. So, before rumors start spreading...
Unfortunately, the reality is...
Huh?
The Kujo clan is still away. Everyone knows that a change of commissioner is enough.
To put it simply, no one will...
If Mr. Takayuki was in better health, there might be a way through. But now...
My lack of ability is to blame.
Don't blame yourself.
Yes, you're right. Okay, Toma, let's revisit this discussion in a few days.
I suppose...
I'll come with you, Master.
No need.
Oh.
If you think about it, both the thunderstorms... If things carry on like this, people...
Huh?
Don't know for sure.
Sounds like you guys... you know, everyone's worrying about the
The way Paimon sees it, there's only one person who might have the chance to see the Shogun while she's isolating, right? Let's take a trip to the Grand Nar...
Take it easy.
I wasn't expecting to receive VIP shrine visitors during downtime. So I suppose, what a smooth talker. Though, still, your aunt. So tell me.
We heard the Shogun decided to take a break, and since then the thunderstorm around Inazuma has gotten wilder. Rumor has it that the thunderstorm...
All right. Since the battle, the Shogun has been greatly...
What?
Her power was already on the decline. Then the defeat was a heavy... Oh, the poor thing. Without desserts and books to console herself with,
She was so angry she quite simply lost it. Crying and...
You expect us to believe that a god would throw a temper tantrum over something like that?
Before you get too indignant, consider the fact that your concerns sound every bit as nonsensical to me as that blatant lie did to you. A seeks eternity. I don't know the details. I have heard about the thunderstorm. I am the only... But tell me, why Here is the pass permit.
Thanks, me.
My question was... Oh, and don't forget to return the pass permit to me.
See the distance of the electro arc.
The almighty Shogun has requested—
Oh, we've got—
Don't be ridiculous. Guji is— Wait. This is— Understood. Apologies. Please proceed. Since the Shogun is resting at this time, please be especially respectful, and make sure your behavior—
Look how she's pacing back and forth. Don't you think she looks a little anxious?
How did you get in? Trespassers are—
Wait, no, we made a—
Denied. You... Anyway, be gone. That is of no concern.
What?
This body
Paimon gets, but what? She's got
I do as she wishes. I cannot. I am currently It has been for—
What should we do?
Oh, it's— The Shogun can't do much. It's not—
So—
Don't worry. Currently, the Shogun is unable to— As I said, but the Shogun—
Have you tried to—
No. Furthermore, I had even That's why the show— For now.
Oh, Huh?
I see.
You can fix—
It's just a minor error. Don't look at me like— Yes,
That's fine, just as long as you—
But there is no urgency.
If everyone's— And who knows?
You mean— Yes, you're right. All right, then. Oh, since—
What?
I have my ways.
Oh, great!
Tour guides?
Someone to
There's a familiarity to the scent in the air, and the— Now, time for a change of pace. Where should we go?
To the liveliest place in town!
Take it easy. Busted.
Silence! An oversight on my part.
Quietly now.
The wind knows it. Fallen leaves. Adorn my night!
The process of elimination.
Be gone!
Settle down.
Into the wind.
Out of my sight. Mirror image disperse like water. Her Majesty's power flows through me! This body belongs to ice and snow.
Abandoned property belongs to whoever finds it first. So, it's legally yours now.
Take it easy.
Settle down.
Take it easy. Take it easy.